think there's like 8 people in front of me. What's that? In front of me right now. Trying to log in at the same time as me. Lola. Yeah. Alright. Continue with the story now. Oh, she did that a little bit. I'm gonna lose this press here. Weird, bro. Oh, okay. That's chocolate, not gonna lie. What the hell? Here we go. Wait, what? What are you doing? Boy. Yeah, nah, man. Why are you doing such a terrible thing? Better go after it at least. How probably not. What's going on?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
What?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Oh no.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
No.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
What the fuck?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
And the cat lady.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Interesting, okay.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Well, I guess everyone made
I
these decisions.
suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Is that Papa Nino or somebody else? Alright, okay, so it does. Okay, my thing does work. Let's go. Right. Wait, hang on, where am I going? I didn't know you could change that. Right. Up here. So close to Stormblood, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, a cutscene. go. Thanks for the follow, man. Sheep. Yeah, I expect you to come out of nowhere. Damn, that scared me. Hello. How are you doing today? I usually do not read it out. I just want to really quick as possible and get to the next objective or things. But like, I do know what's going on. One of your tricks, like, do you like play Final Fantasy 14? Because I do that sometimes as well. I'm just looking for people who is like, oh yeah, yeah, it's coming to an end soon. Yeah, I love the freaking, I love the battle between Ninghogg. Oh, that was such a good. Those were some good like soundtracks and music right there. I love it. Are you a Meteor survivor? By chance? Because I'm pretty sure this game got re-released in 2014. Are you like one of those survivors from the first game? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you never give up on the game, man. That's very interesting. I heard this different dialogue from when I first started out. Your dialogue's different from mine. That's cool for them to do. Not gonna lie. So is it true that like the meteor or something like came closer every update or something like that? Then you just got too close that you guys could not figure that was 9 day anymore. Oh, really? Okay. Wait for this one. Yes, this is a lovely game, man. I literally just came from Destiny and literally just. Oh yeah, I heard it was really bad back then. So they had to like destroy the game and literally just rebuild it from the ground up. But I'm very amazed I'm very impressed how they end up now. It's far better than it is right now. What is my company doing? Really? Oh my man, the saver saving my warrior light. The guy who saved the warrior light, man. Ah, oh, so sad that he died. But we avenged him. Was it that bad? It was like, yeah, I mean, when I looked at it, it looked like a mobile game. Like that. Well, the mobile game was not even a thing back then either. And we're half. Oh my god. That is horrific. The XP was hell of that, damn. That's some XP. Alright. Oh, this is the first time I see him outside his home country. Oh yeah, Yoshua? Yeah, that guy's a legend. He knows exactly how to face the game. Write the story in the base game itself and remaking the whole entire thing. That's so fun. That is like... Wait, was that? No, that's not in the patch. Is that a cutscene coming up? Oh, let's look at the cutscene coming up. Yeah, like people like VTubers, PNG VTubers, like a big company or something like that. Like a talk to. What the hell is that? Oh no, it's Irene. That's what it is. Oh, is that what's going on here? Like a small group or something like that, but like you see, I joined one, but like they don't live stream as me as I do. Like I live stream a lot. Well, I'm starting to now. But I stream 4 weeks, 4 weeks straight of this game. I'll be liking every bit of it. Yeah. I haven't seen her in a long while, man. Oh my god. Final Fantasy games, I always know that Final Fantasy games are very long to complete. I played Final Fantasy 10 like a few months ago, and I haven't finished it yet because I just got bored. Like I never finished 10 before. Like even though I watched the ending, I never finished it with my own hands because like I was very young when I first played it. I was trying to figure out how to like play the game was a little, but I can never go past Seymour. But since the law order now, I went past him. Now I'm just at a part when you just go save Yuna. To be honest, I need Yuna back during the dragon scene or that dragon that defends the city. I need a healer. I can't. Yeah. I never got to play of 9. I played like 10, 12, what else? 13, 15, and then now this. I should be playing 14 a long time ago, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of playing Warframe, no, instead of getting like playing GTA, Warframe, Destiny 2, instead of playing those guys, you're playing this honestly. Seems like this is a far better game than all of them at this point. Like I want to do so much things in this game, like make multiple characters. But if I get too sick of it, I could just buy like a level up thing. Cause I just found this out. You can buy levels up to level 80 and then finish all the campaign missions. Main scenario up to like you just finish Shadow Fingers, I believe. But like I haven't done that yet because this is my first playthrough of 14, and I'm just about to finish the Heaven's Ward, and this is like the second to last patch that I need to do. Yeah, it does.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Yeah, it does. But I'm intending to make like 2 more characters after this one. But I'm not sure if I should buy it or not. But that's just if I want to. But like, right now I'm just focusing on this one. Probably my next one will be like the same thing I'm doing right now. But yeah, I will do it at one point just because I just want to. But yeah. But I'm on a different data center. Like, I don't want to have multiple characters.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I'm a small PNG YouTuber. So I'm a big time anyways. So yeah, you could join up with me. I don't mind people joining up with me right now.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Shinobi.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yes.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
How would this lead up to Stormblood is my question. So many questions, but yeah. Okay, I'll just. I'm about to finish the first expansion. There's 2 or 3 more after this. Oh, is that you? you a main mage? You are. I cannot tell if that's you or not. Oh, nice. You could join me if you want. I just sent you an invitation. That's your new character? Damn. I'm at a level 67. Still more? Wow. Ah, okay. How many characters have you made during the time you played this game? Four? Damn. I'm intending to make at least like one for every each data center, to be honest. But like, I am gonna play another game, but like, it's just gonna be Destiny 2 again, because this day one thing that I need to do in there still, and I want to get the day one emblem on a new raid, fresh new raid. I know, but I just want to. I just genuinely want to like meet some people in each data center, pretty much, or like, you know, in multiple free companies. I'm gonna join like multiple at the same time. Gather like intelligence or something like that. Gather like knowledge for each one of them. Because I've just been a Destiny clan leader for a very long time. And in this game, I'm not looking forward to that anyways. Yeah, I'm just sticking to the NA status. I'm not sticking to like, you know, Japanese or Japan. Japan is the same thing. Japan, the Arctic. I don't know how many data centers are like. Data center. That's just data center. It's just servers. There's like multiple worlds. I don't want to talk to this thing. Yeah, I don't. That's really. Are they even making more service for the NA? But yeah, we're going back there. I'm gonna use the return. Yes. Off I go. I was gonna add you as a fan. How do they say? Oh, I thought, okay. Oh, that's more of it is. Ice and stone. They did? Okay. I thought we had more servitude in NA. Guess why like an oracle somewhere. They move from DC to... Ah, okay. So I'm just trying to read all this. Though this is all too new to me, so it's like I want to know what's going on sometimes. In my head, quick as possible. Are there like companies that allow you to like play, allow you to be in multiple data set, like multiple servers? So like Aether to Crystal or something like that? Is that possible? Oh, hang on. Give his other DCs. Ah, okay. But you can't be in more than one at a time. Oh. But like, are there like companies, like, you know, clans that can do that? I don't know what I'm saying here. It's like, I see someone like on the, I just see a lot on the west side, but I don't know what to do. Where's the guy we talked to? Ah, there he is. Oh, you here with me? I think that's you. Oh. I should fly over there. It's nice to fly sometimes. That's to fly all the damn time. I like flying. I couldn't fly during the whole entire time of speaking Heaven's Ward. That was something. I got a question. If you make a new character, do you still... Oh. Okay, FC is a little more than raid teams and crafting groups. Okay. Permanency, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so I got a question here. If you make a new, like, you have a character image from, or back then, like, from, you know, before before Wembley Born, if you make a new character, would that character have the same, like, dialogue as the one from the first Final Fantasy 14 game that got burnt down? Would that have the same dialogue, or would it have the same dialogue as me? Oh, that's war. Full skeleton. Yeah, but I just want to know. Like, is it? It's just like a chain. It's it like if we make a new character, pretty much. Will that character? Where is the old stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, did you not get like a mount or her or something like that? Did you get like a special mount for that character or something like that? Or hers doesn't like them, but I'm not too sure. Oh, okay. I never beat this part of the game before. This part of the game before. I mean, this will get something for you when you're. Okay. Well, at least they gave you something. Unlike Destiny that remove all the content. Like Destiny just remove, like the Red War, and they didn't reward some of the old players. Man, I feel bad for some of them. I bought like Warmine and all that stuff. Red War, the basic game of Destiny, and they just made it free and then deleted them, and I got nothing for that. Yeah, that sucks. One of my friends, one of my clan members, like, was so mad about that. Like, he's way to know no bound about that. He will hold a grudge until to the day he dies about that. Ah, yeah. I hate that some of the weapons. Some of those weapons I really like. And now they're all gone. My hammerhead is still gone, hasn't yet to return. Ostringer's returned, but like, I need a grind for that still. But I'm not gonna do no grind. Oh yeah. I don't think Neon Light was all that good, to be honest. This kid's kind of go back to a while playing a bit from every year of Destiny. I just became bored. Oh, I'm new to this now. I guess you'd be joining me on this one here? Yeah, I think you are. Excuse me? Why can't I do this? Because sometimes I don't have? Yeah, so it must be something that I have here then. The old like 240. Hang, what's the level for this? 230. So something's bringing me down. What's bringing me down? It's probably the ring there. So, which one of these are 240? Oh, this one here. I don't get why this is not on. What the hell? Well, will it work now? That's my question. What the hell? Okay, so there's. What's beating me down? Is it because my armor is damaged? Oh no, it's my weapon. Oh shit. This is not good. I don't have a weapon that's 240. Or, yeah, I don't have a weapon that's 240. Because I chose, my damage chose the fucking thing. Chose this instead. Oh shit. So what do I need? How do I even get like a weapon that's at 240? I don't know where to get that. Fuck. So the problem is with my weapon. Any ideas, my friend here? If you know any ideas how to get like a better weapon somewhere? It's like a, you know. My staff is bringing me down. I can't do this. I cannot go forward without having this to be up. Unfortunately enough, because I'm also a red mage as well. I just can't go forward because I trust the red mage stuff, but like the armor is what I trust as well for my red healing mage. I never heard of Paramount before, to be honest. I just keep moving in the game. I don't know shit like that. Are they considered primals? I don't know. Let's see, what can I do here then? To get a better weapon. None of these are like... Let's see. Can I just go to like... Hang on. I'm gonna go to the nearest city. Since I can't do it here, yeah, I might as well go to the nearest city. Oh, shit, I just left. Container. This is gonna be my retainer. I think so. I think I made it there. It looks familiar. It sounds familiar. What is that again? I forgot what it was. Someone just died. I do. I guess I'm just be here, I guess. Here you come. Open your TP menu. Where's that TP? Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh, where did you do that? I just follow you, I guess. I didn't know that existed here. Damn. Tombstone exchange? Final gear exchange? Okay, that's a bit too high, I guess. Yeah. How do you get this exactly? Okay. How do you how did you get this stuff? I don't have like horror tournaments. I didn't know they existed. first menu. They're from the bottom. Oh. Here we're here, okay. Oh! And just like that, just have it. Like that, okay, that's like that, I just had it. That's so fucking easy, man. Oh my god. Until I finish Stormblood, maybe. Doesn't he like... Oh, that's all I can, that's all. Well, thanks for that, damn. Now I can do it, let's start it up, I guess, now. Yeah. Well, hey, I just canceled that, so... Oh, okay, they gave me a warning, I guess. Let me actually get free to set this now. This armor, right? Somewhere? I think the armor. Remember the Ishgard? So we gotta go to Ishgard, I'm guessing now, right? Okay. So on the Ishgard, I'm guessing now. But this is Ishgard, right? Gotta go over here. Where is this place at in your card then? This the man? Wait a minute, I already have like. So hang on, this is not 240, but like I already have most of these though, I think. I just don't have. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Do I have enough for this? Let's see if I know soon enough. I do not have enough for it. Well, at least I at least got most of it, I think. I don't like the hat. So I cast glimmer on that shit all the time. Okay, why did this not go up then? That's because it went to here, okay. Okay. But show me doing extremely. Alright. Well, since that's done, might as well get this storyline done now. That was really quick. Alright. Light party. This is a new thing. I've never seen these guys before. I put a knee and I'm rocking his health. Oh my god. I wasn't rushing his health. I wasn't rushing his health. I didn't think he would die that quickly. That was my fault. My bad. That was just like my lyric first wonder today. I just can't. I'm not focused. I had to think here. I forgot this is like the lowest 60 high on mission. I can lead us with this. Dark Fire 3. Oh, first boss. Should die now. It might take a second. Alright, get this guy now. That one shot. That's not fun. Oh shit. Damn. The hell? Now I'm getting myself together now. I feel like I just need more healer now. Oh, shit. That's a boss. I'll burn wet. Shit, what's going on? What the hell? Oh, I can't do nothing like that. I ain't asked for that. That would have killed me if I didn't do that. Why'd it kill him? The time I had to maybe get out. Oh shit. Oh no! My dude is getting surrounded. Get this guy up now. Can you heal a tank flip? No, this is delay. I forgot. Let's go, Justin, just to do that. Go. Holy crap. Sometimes they make dungeons a little bit harder than usual. I just died. I hope that guy survives, man. Oh my god. No, he died. Apologies. I didn't mean that to happen. I should have stayed behind. My PlayStation sucks right now. Oh, you guys were able to kill them all. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just thought I might do it during that time right now. I'm not in the healing mindset right now. Like, I know I should be doing that, but I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, the cutscene at least. Oh, if he's in them? The moon. No. Really now? It has to be him. Of course it is. Oh, don't start at me. I'm way behind. It has to be him. The guy, the traitor.
Yeah.
What the hell?
How'd you like these?
Oh shit, I can't move. I can't run either. Okay.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh my god. Why is the Shanka Ultra so hard?
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Oh my. I don't know what to do here!
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh my god.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, don't target me.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why? It was always this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh, but yeah, I forgot about this guy, man. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Yes! Kill him! Dun. That was something. That was intense. I panicked. Don't worry, he was like, blade of hell coming out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to deal with this. That was fun.
You've beaten me, aye.
And Bray, we bitch.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
What do you mean? Son of a bitch.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
You bitch. This fucker. That little devil. I hate him so much too.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Damn. Another one.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh, died. Oh, he's super dead now.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
Is that another primal?
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Now hold on, you do not need to do that.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What do you mean?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
But this guy does not go down.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
He just died. Did the ice does not work, or did it work? Jesus Christ. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. No. It's a summon.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
What?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsmati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Not like this, fam.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Fuck! Why you do this? What the fuck, man? Ah. God damn. Fuck! I can't. I just no. So let's click the random respawn. It's hard. This is hard. Dude, he was the first character I saw, man.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
That sucks, man. Yeah, it does get me, man. He was one of the first characters that I saw that talked. I didn't talk to you, but it does. It does have a dialogue. It sucks, man. the other character dies, and then is that the end of that? Hang on, was the end of that? No, this is the end of this patch. I just looked it up. I have like a monitor. I just want to see like how far am I? I'm not about to beat this patch. Wait, I got something wrong. Oh. Dang, that sucks, man. He's gone. Hey, I need to get back my dad. My dad's not. Okay, I'm back. Once more. Alright, what was I doing here? Okay. I see. What has happened? Use. That sucks, man. I still think he's dead. Pop that need or nothing like this, man. Why you dying? I knew that quest now. Alright, now we're on to the next patch. Cutscene. What is this? Is that what I think it is? Is that a samurai? Look at that samurai. Oh damn.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Oh.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
We'd appreciate it.
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my... Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
He's always there for like this. Alright. Again, the silent freaking conjurer again. Yeah, he is. I was a bit worried in the last patch, a few patches ago about him. Well, I was like, no, he can't be that good. Especially what happened before Hammer's Award. You know, here now, again. Yeah, man, they're being boring so much.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Shit.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
A lance?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Alright, man. See ya.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Oh, so thanks for watching if you're still there. Also, this guy's back.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Shit.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Uh-oh. They're gonna be so pissed hearing that shit.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I have a choice. I mean, just convincing enough. But if you just rake in them, I'd probably get it down.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Ooh.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
What the hell is this? Nick. Ah. What the hell? Don't I have a retainer in that? Somebody behind him, somebody behind him. Oh, I thought it was 3, but I think it's 3. I get too tired. Oh, that's fine. Bruh. Bruh. What the hell, man? Why is it so hard? Damn. Wow. Fuck, so much. Alright, let's continue. I made it here. What the hell is going down there? Sid.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
I don't think it is.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh shit. He's here.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Why with the glasses? But I'm about to look at them like. I don't like the glasses. I don't like this part. If we just take that way, that'd be fine. I'll surely wear it. Oh, something's about to happen. It's about to go down. How close am I to the main thing? Oh, that close, I guess. Okay. Let me turn it back. That shit. I'm gonna take a shit. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Let's continue onwards.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
What the fuck
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This...
No, sir.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
It's my right to strike.
No holding back.
I hope you.
I have you.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Okay. Don't I get to get this one too? Alright. What the hell?
This one'll sting.
An opening.
'Tis my right to strike!
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Good dog. Oh yeah, we probably will not see the last of him. It's gonna probably come here annoyance in the future. I knew I could go for inside here somewhere.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable! Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
He's very assessing this. This thing.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
they still going at it, or they're just going down? Or they just both kill each other?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
What the hell?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
The fuck are we at? Okay, I need to like... That was a bit loud. Fuck. It blew my ears out. Let me go back in the system. What?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moment prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Shit.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Okay, now everything makes sense now. That trailer now makes sense. It wasn't Lymphilia, it was her. Oh my god.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Right.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise?
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Alright. No. I don't want to see the cutscene over and over again. Okay, the song. Okay, well, hearing that, the song wasn't that loud. Again. Okay, so let me just. There we go. I think this should be it. I'm calling it cutscene time. Called it. Pippin. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. It's the Imperials. He must be mad that the border just collapsed like that. Is that the guy, the leader of that guy? The Imperial was about to give him the bad news and he's not waiting for it. Who is this guy? Yeah, it's a whole different guy. For Archers of Fate, the world begins anew. The heroes look to the east skies. The honor of liberation gathers the storm of blood. We get there. Hold it. thought there was more to that. Damn, this is from like 3 or 5 years ago. Holy crap. Alright. Everything looks alright. Looks like I'm being called upon. Before we do that, I think we should unlock the first White Mage stuff. How have I got here so many times now? Oh, hey, that's the guild. That's the Conjure Guildmaster. Where is it, Matt Guildmaster? It's you. It's been a while. Last time I was just throwing up the game. Jeez. Nice, she was. Well then, I guess I have no choice but to. Oh well, shit. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay, I guess switch our horn now. Yes. Let us line up. Let me go back here.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
as expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had in mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yes.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Alright.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Right. Very good.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
So the rain bits came out during the Stormblood. Okay, that explains everything now with the soundtrack and everything.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship.
We will never forget. This...
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
What's this? What's happening? Okay, what to say? Like, am I losing connection? What the hell?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Hey, they're here too. Oh, okay. I kind of want to like have their own stakes, so yeah. No bell thing. Okay. Okay, why do I even need a bell? I need to find the thing. already. Please no more. Please, 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 please. Yes! I love this one. Ultima.
Bear witness to the true power of the...
Real rain. That voice starts to fight still death. That's like.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Leveled up. See what happened to my thing? Come on. Someone help me. Someone get me out of this. My God. Shit. Something that now? Oh, yeah, I should have the shelf. Dang, it's 20 more minutes long. You know what? I'm gonna get off. I'm a bit tired.